Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another AC Valhalla Wrath of the Druids DLC live stream on the Series X, number 50. We are getting pretty far into the DLC. We're probably going to be finishing out within the next maybe 2-3 days max, and that probably includes checking out the River Raid DLC as well. So should be a exciting few days, witnessing the climax of the story for the DLC and mopping up the Order, or the Cult of Danu, I believe it's called, or Danu, and whatever else we might do, the treasure maps, the achievements, all that good stuff. Kind of cover all this in the intro. It is the first stream of the week. Technically, it's the first week of June, but it's March, geez Louise, May 31st, and tomorrow's June 1st, so I count it as the first week of June on our TGS schedule. 6 out of 7 days are in June, only made sense. So it's a brand new month on the channel. We have a 5-week month, so it's going to be an interesting month. We'll have our usual 4-week scheduling plus an extra week for a special week, which I'll kind of cover in the intro. So right off the bat, I'll tell you right now, intro is going to take up to 10 minutes before we get into the gameplay. So if you don't care for a breakdown of the strategy for the channel, anything like that, skip 10 minutes forward or come back, whatever it might be, depending if you're watching live, not watching live, whatever it might be. Save you the hassle. But I'll go through our usual intro, I'll cover the strategy for what we're going to do for this month and all that stuff, because this is something we came up with. Subs asked for it. I started doing it. Now we do it this way. It's a lot easier just to have one big intro each week, and this intro is kind of for the month at the same point. So plan for the day. We're running this 1:45 to 3:45. Maybe take a break, come back for up to 2 hours. It's a holiday in the U.S., so I might go ahead and not play the full entire afternoon, but I'm going to hold at least 2 hours plus a break and then return for at least an hour or two. That'll probably be it for today, at least. But yeah, we should be able to get the story done in that time period, which we'll hop into the plan for the game in a second. But it is Memorial Day in the U.S., so yeah, just figured I'd throw it out there. As per, let's see, the rest of the plan, so our intro. So we're playing this all afternoon pretty much. I think I'd like to cut off by 6 max, so we might lose like up to 15 minutes depending how long I take on the break. But we played yesterday a whole afternoon unplanned. It was not on the schedule at all. We did, I think, like 4 hours of game time, so we're actually way ahead. A whole day ahead probably in our schedule for the game. So if I cut a little bit early, whoop-de-doo. I think 1:45 to 3:45. Maybe 4:15 to 6 will be our plan for the day, if I think about it that way. As per the game itself, we've completed the base game, all 1K gamer score, main story, side missions, mysteries, artifacts, blah blah blah. Treasures, achievements, everything. So we're doing the same thing for the DLC. We are 5 missions away from done the main story of the DLC. We have about 5 or 6 people left in the Cult of Danu to take out. We have 7 treasures, I believe. Maybe a handful of side missions to do, and then the remaining achievements, and we're done the DLC. So we're probably going to just finish out the story today, guaranteed. As per achievements specifically, these two, they somehow released future DLC achievements already, so we can't get them. There's some weird DLC where you do like training and you get achievements for getting medals while you're training or something, from what I understand. So we'll come back for that when it releases, but doesn't sound too exciting. As per what's left for this DLC, we got 3 secret achievements. I know one of them is for killing the rest of the cult. As per the other 2, I think they're story related. We have 5 missions left, so I can only guess one of them's for completing the story, one of them for something you do along the way there. Most likely what goes down. That sums it up, so grind through it. My hope is to get the DLC done between today and tomorrow. We're going to plan this game for Wednesday, as I'll cover in the schedule, but Wednesday the hope is to get to the river raids and then maybe have some free time. We'll do some little videos, like how long does it take to go from Jorvik to Winchester and on horseback or stuff like that, like we did in the previous games. People seem to like those, so we'll record some content while we're live. But that covers the plan for the game. I'm going to try and get the rest of the intro done, because this is our long intro day. I don't want to be here for 15 minutes yapping, so let me just pull up my checklist here. We gave the plan for the day, plan for the game. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website's still down. I'm going to rebuild it from scratch on a new host. I already got the host set up and everything, just got to get the website going from scratch. So hopefully, maybe over the course of June, I'll have the website back up and running, but our schedule's on Discord. So if you need our schedule, join our Discord, link description. We have 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. I have not done my weekly posts in there yet, so expect that later. We have a social description, as I already mentioned. Support links, Razor Stores on Razor Streamer. Rep Sports with a coupon code TJS for 15% off for Get Raised Energy. Check it all out. As per, just one sec. As per the schedule, we do have a schedule ready for you guys. So, just had to refresh my YouTube window real quick. The backend's still not working properly. For some reason, it only works for like certain streams, and the rest of the week, I have to watch on the front end, as in the viewer side. The backend, I mean like the YouTube streamer side, where we get different stats and info. All the stats and info work, I just can't get visuals, so it's kind of stupid. So moving on to the schedule for the week, which is already released. We have this back-to-back today. Tomorrow 1:30 to 6 with intermission, same game. And guess what? Wednesday, same game, same times, 1:30 to 6 with intermission. On Thursday, we're doing Cold War at 1:30, Warzone at 4 o'clock, bringing it back to Thursdays. Want to see if we do any better on Thursdays. I feel like we do, but we're kind of getting used to it on Fridays as well. But Friday, we're going to do Watch Dogs Legion, same time, 1:33, 34 to 6. Friday night, our new weekend scheduling begins. We should be doing Dead by Daylight 10:30, Flex Spot at 1 a.m. The Flex can be anything we want. Could be more DBD, could be Minecraft, could be GTA, anything we want could be AC. So the beauty of Flex, that's why I wanted to bring it back. It's going to kind of work in an interesting way. I'll explain that in a moment. Let's just finish the schedule. As per Saturday, Battlefield and Battlefield 5, 1:30, 4 o'clock respectively. Saturday night, GTA 5, 10:30, Flex Spot number 2 at 1 a.m. And on Sunday, Lego Harry round 4. That's it for the week. So, jumping into DLC pre-orders. This is the only DLC I'm aware of right now. We skipped the Minecraft Dungeons DLC, the most recent one. I have 1,500 out of 2K. I'm not going to go for the last DLC. I don't think. I've kind of moved on from it. I like the game. I just kind of tired of the grind. I don't know. Just me, but just don't enjoy it enough to warrant keep buying the DLCs for it. It was fun while it lasted. It's a good way to put it. Some games go like that. Not all games are meant to... Yeah, everybody doesn't. If you have the same view on every game, so I respect people who want to grind it. For me, it's just not for me. For pre-orders, I don't really have an updated list. I'm going to have to make one, guys. I'll probably do it over the course of the week, but a lot of games are coming out. We actually had Mass Effect Remastered come out. I already bought it, but I'm not ready to stream it. But as per the fall, from what I'm aware, we probably get a new Battlefield, a new Call of Duty, Halo, Far Cry, GTA 5 for the Series X, Little Nightmares 2 for the Series X probably. I don't know if I said it or if I'm repeating, but Forza Motorsport 8 might be coming out. There's legit like 7 or 8 games that might come out in the fall, so I'm going to have to get a list together. I know some of the dates are still not announced yet, and they just say, winter, fall, so I'll try and get a list of all the actual dates. I know Far Cry 6 just, I think, gave a date, so I'll have to get a new updated list for you guys. I don't want to sit here wasting our time on the stream looking up the dates for, stuff that's been postponed like 10 times as well, so I'll do some research, and once I have an updated list, I'll let you guys know. So, the last thing to cover on the intro, the new strategy for TGS. So, weekends are officially new. We finished Cayo Perico last night. Thankfully, we had an amazing final run. We had some discrepancies, some disputes, but in the end, we had, as usual, we pulled through and had a flawless escape without getting spotted. I'm pretty sure the whole way. It was amazing, and we got 4 million, I think, out or something. So it was pretty damn cool. Nice way to end our heist playthrough. But that means GTA is no longer back-to-back on Friday or Saturday nights. We're going with our new scheduling. The weekend nights will consist of 1 DBD stream, 1 GTA stream, and 2 Flex spots each week. This week we're doing DBD then Flex on Friday, then GTA and Flex on Saturday. But in the future, we might end up combining GTA and DBD in the one night and then doing Flex for 2 spots in one night, so we can do old school games like Duke Nukem 3D, we can do this, we can do that. We get a lot more freedom with that Flex spot idea, so we can even bring in extra Warzone, bring back Cuisine or PUBG. I want to have Flex over the summer at least twice a week, and I think the weekend nights is a good spot for it. So that's what we're going to do. If anything changes, I say the most flexible streams of the week are going to be Friday, Saturdays. Eventually, you never know, could go to all 4 Flex if DBD dies off and we get tired of GTA. But for now, I'll guarantee 1 DBD a week, 1 GTA 5 a week, and 2 Flex spots on the weekends. To finish out our intro as quick as possible, because it's been a really long intro, the last things to say. 1, we should be finishing Wrath of the Druids this week. We'll move on to Watch Dogs Legion on Friday is my hope, and finish Watch Dogs Legion, hopefully by end of next week. The week after that, we'll bring Super Mario 64 in for our official Old School Summer. Old School Summer will consist of Monday and Wednesday being one Old School game, Friday being a different Old School game, Tuesday, Thursdays being COD. We'll do our usual, as I mentioned, Friday, Saturday nights, DBD, GTA, and 2 flex spots. Saturdays will be our once a month, and Sunday will be Electrovolt spot. And I will say the one session of COD a week, as in like Tuesdays, for example, might get swapped out for Star Citizen once every 2 weeks. So that's kind of what I see the future for the channel. So after Legion, I'm thinking Super Mario 64. And I made a big list of games to play over the summer, including Assassin's Creed Original, so as in a full completion playthrough. So we'll see what I decide for the next game. I think I need a break from AC, so I'll look over the list and we'll pick something else. I think that pretty much covers what I had to cover, though, for the intro, so we can actually get started with the gameplay. But our intro basically for the whole month, kind of want to just cover everything that's going to go down this month. Pretty much done with that. We only have 5 missions left, so let's just get to the grind. These are the side missions we got to do as well, but as per the main story, we have 5 missions left. So the goal is to grind it out as quick as possible. Then we'll do the side missions, mop up the treasures, the Danu. Shout out to Jay Smoke, what's up? Back in the gaming room, part of the reason I started at 145 instead of 130. Electrovolt said I could have stayed in the living room, but usually I play up here during the weekdays and down there on the weekend, and I already had an extra night down there on Sunday night. So we could do the heist due to the 3-day weekend, so figured to get set up back up here. Friday night I'll move back down. It's just more convenient down there. Food, drinks, space. Less worrisome about noise down there. I feel like up here, if I'm like making noise, gaming, my chair's rocking, I'm like having drinks and be like, ah, I'm like, my dog will probably be like barking at me like 2 in the morning. So it's always a good idea to move down. So we got a port 2 flat. Flat! And not the edible flan. He's the double N flan.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bodith?
He's not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Do you wish you'd taken up Eivor's offer earlier?
Aye. We may have lost 3 souls for not giving it more serious consideration.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal? A Norse settlement?
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
So we gotta find the King's Pass. Man, that's Jay Smoke for you. Joins in chat, he's like, what's up, Bear? But I'm gonna go take a nap. Man, I'm just kidding. Enjoy your nap, man. Thanks for stopping by. Posted in chat real quick just to say first 10 minutes of the stream is the intro for the week/month. Kind of covered absolutely everything, so it was definitely 10 or 11 minutes. Me just rambling on, but I had to explain what's going to go down because this schedule is drastically changing into what we've been hoping the channel would become over the last like 2 years that I never had a chance to do. I was meant to make it old school like we're going to do this year last summer, but we ended up I guess we did do old school in a way. We did Mafia Definitive Edition, Saints Row 3 Remastered. So technically, I guess it was old school, but remastered old school. There are some other remastered games we gotta get to. AC2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Rogue, Bioshock 1, 2, Infinite or whatever, the Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. There's a lot of games that are remastered that I do want to play. Spyro Remastered Trilogy, or Reignited Trilogy, I think it's called. Crash Bandicoot Remastered. They need to remaster Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2, like Tony Hawk style, just call it like Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Vegas 1+2. All the missions of both campaigns, all the T-hunts, the multiplayer, just remastered. I would pay full price to see that come out. I guess I did pay full price for Tony Hawk as well. But I also got the skateboard edition. I have the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 skateboard on my wall in my game room right here, to the left of my TV actually. We finally made it here. We gotta be careful here.
Passes to be had. I may well find one here.
No peace around here.
This should get me through Albach's gates.
Just might go kill these two people in here. I want this money. Blue, bye bye. Just gotta lose them so I can fast travel. Well, first let's see where we gotta go. Oh, we can fast travel already. Let's go. Imagine that thing actually chasing you down to kill you. That would not be a pleasant scene to turn around to see. Unrealistically large links or whatever. But actually, I don't know what the actual size ratio should be. It just feels kind of enormous. It's like a damn lion.
An impressive fortress. One cannot help but wonder what's within. Now to see how to treat someone with the King's Pass.
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
What we got in?
Who are you to come before the kings of Ilar unannounced?
Fergal. You're not Fergal. I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who's Fergal?
The king of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Stern, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you-know-who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barret, the ring fort is off limits.
If I read Barrett right, freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Allah. To do that,
Alright, let's go.
to get inside that fort, my pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way. I hope this is the right key.
Focus! We have this!
Just gotta hurry up before anyone else shows up. This one.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he. Who wants to know, Viking?
I serve Bardet Makiva and King Flann Shinna. They offer you freedom.
How dare you touch me? Come here.
Surely with us!
Thank you, friend.
Hey, you're Ava, right? You served King Barrett. We were meant to check on the king and report back. Some of the drafters threw us in here.
I'll let you out. Return to King Flann if you can.
You're going down!
Oops, missed that shot. Ow.
Die, you!
Want me to kill everybody in the prison, or? I guess so. Well, let's get to work. God, there's so many people here.
With me! Here! Won't take you on a fight! Out of you! Run out! We have this!
Who's fighting? I don't even know where they're fighting at. Who's fighting who, where? What the fuck's going on? Here we go.
Damn you! Follow my lead! Yeah!
There we go.
God damn you!
Let's make our way over here. Shout out to McMaster, one of our mods is here, and shout out to Epic Master. Yep, this is the Ireland-based DLC. Just real quick, I'll show you. You know, we're north of Dublin right now. So, we'll eventually get the Paris DLC, I think in the fall or something like that. This is the one of the last 5 missions of my 100% run of this game. Base game took me like 160 hours to do. This DLC maybe 20 hours. We're about 14 into the 20-hour run. God, always, that's one of my issues always running out of that bottom bar. Come on. Just move your head.
Your time's up! Stop this guy!
Boom.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Domhnall. Owen will kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Domhnall said, it was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but They don't need to know that yet.
Flann must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flann and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
New quest. I mean, I'm guessing that means the last quest is done. And for random chat for this week, didn't really give you guys anything during the intro. Today's the holiday, so usually I would have burgers and hot dogs, but I had burgers like twice last week, so I decided to go for tacos tonight, surprisingly. So I'm gonna make some homemade tacos. Well, Electrovolts is. I get the game and then go exercise, but get some tacos and then kind of just chill in the evening. That'll kind of be the game plan for that. Friday, I'm going to be watching, I think we're going to watch Die Hard finally. Electrovolts, I don't think has ever seen it, so we're going to watch it Friday night for our DVD stream. Saturday, didn't decide yet. Technically, it's her choice for a movie. So if we watch something Saturday, I'll just let her pick, not chick. Probably a chick flick, though.
Yeah!
I'm here. I'm back, I'm here.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barit's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap not yet sprung.
Barith believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abbot Owen?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Barith's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out a clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Barith McIver. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barith. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
They're under attack!
Come on!
They're here, they're here.
To the village! I'll take more heads than you, cousin!
Do not wager on it!
You're going down!
Best way to survive is attack.
If we hold off this assault, we will save the day! Damn you! Time to die! Outrun me! Christ is surely with us!
Loser.
Suffer for that! Come, brother! Let's end this!
Oh, seriously ran out of arrows? Well, they got them for me, I guess.
Won't take long. They're all around us. The archers have fire! They come from the fields!
Here's some arrows. Ooh, there's a, it's one of these. Grab it. Hello. Just fucking nailed him in the face. Oh. Hello. How's your days going, sir? And yours? I take that back. You guys are dead. You wouldn't know how your days go no more.
Seek out Flan and Kira at the barricade. I'll get them then and meet you back here. Until then,
Are you serious, bud? Go. Make sure you got mauled by the wolf a little bit. It deserved it.
We could use your help, but
come with me. I will be your shield.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Oh, go stomp him. Oh, yeah. Is the king just following me around with his big ass sword and standing here? You gonna fight, bud? You're supposed to be the king, yeah, asshole. Well, just follow me around. What the fuck? Look at him, he's just standing there. This is the worst king I've ever seen. Oh, what's going on? All I know is I'm just somehow getting into like 5 kills in a row.
Stay sharp.
Don't let him leave. The fuck's this shit? Get back here. Don't let him leave. Had to repel him, man. It was a bloody battle, but I think we came out on top.
We held them off.
Especially with me on the arrows there.
Eivor, where's Varys?
Parents probably dead. Horrible to say, but usually when you go find someone after a war, you know,
You seen King Varys?
Aye.
probably like butchered over here by a tree.
On the edge of the village.
There he is.
A cold hand grips my heart.
Varys. Eivor.
I'm here.
A glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
Your bravery will be remembered, Varys. I'll see to it. Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy. Flan must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
Rip.
It will be done.
hero's funeral. Aerith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth, but fair. He saw more clearly than I, and I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Sigfrith? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Varith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Sigfrith isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterwards, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Sigfrith's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl's soul.
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with Sigfrith.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Another mission done. I think that means we only have 3 missions left, because we've completed 2 of the remaining 5. The Wages of War. I'm actually going to bring up the DLC mission list right now. The hell? Oh my god, it's doing that shit where the controller, like, it's an Xbox issue lately. Let me reboot my controller. Hold on, it reconnected, but it sounds weird. Hold on. Check. Alright, there we go. It sounds better. I don't know what happens. What happened with my other controller too? I think it's an Xbox issue. Like, it'll disconnect for a second, then it'll get all weird. Alright, we're almost over there. I probably could have just fast traveled there. I probably still can. With the mission list open. Yeah, Wages of War. 3 missions left. Wages of War, Scourging of Snakes, and Cost of Betrayal. Then we have 6 trading quests. We have 3 other quests. Children of Danu or Danu, and then we already did the Wealth Mysteries artifacts. Then there's the treasures, and that's it. So my goal is to get as much done today as possible, so we can really try and get done this week. Period.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who is supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a Druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These Druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flann's. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Find and kill the Seed. Which works for me because literally the mission's now correlating to the Order, so I'm getting two, birds with one stone, because the Order is the other thing we gotta do. That's my plan. Do the remaining 3 main story missions, including the one we're on. Do the Order. Tackle the side missions, gather the treasures, and ensure we got the achievements. And then from there, we're going to check out the River Raid DLC this week, and then we're also going to record some fun videos. See how long it takes to go, between different cities by horseback, stuff like that. Maybe we'll even try and navigate the entire corner to corner of England by boat. Like top left corner of the map to bottom right or something, and do it on autopilot. So we can, see how long it takes to travel corner to corner. Stuff like that is usually how I finish up these playthroughs. Let's make a few little fun videos. So we need to investigate Movilla Abbey on the upper bay of Ulster's eastern peninsula. The eastern peninsula, Movilla Abbey. It's right here. I think we started at 1:45, right? So we got about an hour and 10 minutes till I take a break. Up to a half-hour break, and then we'll return and do like an hour 45. Because we did this game was supposed to be Monday through Wednesday. I ended up doing over 4 hours yesterday, unexpectedly, because we canceled Lego Harry. So literally 4 hours ahead today of where we should have been. So I figure a 15-minute loss isn't a big deal. I'm pretty sure we went to like 4 hours and 15 yesterday, actually, to be more exact. So I know we did only like a 20-minute break, and we stayed on for like almost 4.5 or something. I'm very much looking forward to getting this game done at 180 hours or whatever it'll be when we finish it. I'm ready to move on. Watch Dogs Legion will take way less time. We're just finishing out the main story, the side missions, the DLC, the achievements, so we're done with that game too. So it'll be interesting when we get into Assassin's Creed Original at some point over the summer. I checked and I think it's only like 20 to 25 hours or 25 to 30 hours to beat the game. If we play it 8 hours a week, you get the idea that's legit like a 3-week game. We're going to have at least, my hope is 8 to 10 weeks of old school content before the fall hits. I don't know when the first games hit in the fall. I think already like 2 or 3 of the games I'm buying in the fall are hitting October, so we already know that I can't, handle that as is. So we're going to get overwhelmed in the fall with new games and have to really start deciding which games get in priority. There's no new Assassin's Creed except DLC, so hopefully no 100-hour games. Even Far Cry 6 should not be some 100-hour game, but that'll be on our list. COD, Battlefield, Far Cry, Halo, Forza. Anything else that might be coming out that I would be playing. GTA Series X, Little Nightmares 2 Series X. It's already starting to sound like a nightmare as I'm talking about it, so. Just means we'll be on the same boat as we were this year. We literally got done the last game of the fall, like 2 weeks ago or something? Half a year behind, best way to put it, with the amount of games I played from the fall into Hitman 3, etc. So what I'm wondering real quick, where does it want me to go here? So just investigate the entire place. Okay. So we're basically just looking for. So just run around and scan the entire place. It's probably the main building that has something. My guess. Yep. See it highlighted.
Lord, why the fuss?
Come here. Over here.
Could hide a car.
It's gonna be interesting when I go to play. We streamed Unity Syndicate, Origins Odyssey. This on the channel. I've played them all since the original, but I never beat the first one, or Rogue. So the only two Assassin's Creed I never beat. But the original is a whole new world in backwards Assassin's Creed. It's back to the old school Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed. The functionality is going to be way more limited than what we have available now. It's going to take me a minute to get used to, that's for sure. But you guys get the idea. If I were to play it Monday, Wednesday, Friday each week, like I also considered, we could be done with it in 2 weeks. So my thought was Monday, Wednesdays we do one game, Fridays we do another for old school. This way we can have 2 games going at the same time, do like the longer games, like the 20, like the 15+ hour games on Monday, Wednesdays, so we can get them done in 2-3 weeks. Then as for the shorter games like Cruise and USA that you can beat in 4 hours for like full completion, multiple runs included, do it on a Friday. And just be like, yeah, probably squeeze in some easy, 1K gamer score games as well and stuff like that. But I don't want to rush too far ahead. We're not yet, June's already scary as it is with the amount of change we'll have on the channel. I'm sure it'll help the channel and hurt us, because we're going to have so many changes coming along that some of the fans who aren't interested in old school will probably be disappointed. Fans who've been waiting for old school, which I know quite a few, will be happy. So I guess you can't make everybody happy. We'll still be playing modern games as well, but if I really think about it, it'd be 6 old school streams a week. And like 10 or so normal modern day games. So we'll still be much more of a modern channel, just bringing some old stuff in. I looked up Pokemon Red. I really want to stream it. Then I saw how long it takes to do a 100% run, and I was like, I don't know about that. I guess I could skip all the TMs and just go for the 151, but still. Then we gotta watch out for Missingo, so it can ruin my game save and stuff. Find the deer to learn his location. Man, so basically it's making me do the order. Investigate Ardmel trade post in Eastern Ulster. East of Lubeg. I don't know where that is, but Ardmel trade post, Eastern Ulster. Nice and slow. Where are you? Eastern Ulster goes all the way down to here. Is this right? No, Ardmel. I went off the A, so that's why I'm wrong. Then fuck is it? The hell? My God, is this? I'm an idiot. Everybody dance now. Bam, bam. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. There's gotta be something here. Made me come here. Stock up on supplies. I'm gonna reread it to see what it said elsewise. Gotta look for something around here. There it is. I got cooking over here. I'm a foodie for those who don't know the channel well enough already. Yeah, don't think I have any. Actually, I have some pics. I didn't do the stories for Instagram. I posted for Instagram today, so I would at least get a post up, but I haven't taken the time to do the stories. That's actually what I'll do during the break. During the break, I'm actually going to go ahead and do that. Dude, I got to take pictures. But I'll get my Insta stories. I did a AC post where I jumped off a cliff and friggin' died, but I like fell down the waterfall all funny looking. So you guys can expect that. Oh god. Try to get a good picture. That'll do. I just want to get all the honeycombs in it. I'll catch up my stories. I had a burger delivered over the weekend that was awesome looking. I don't think I put a story of it up on Insta, so for anyone, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I posted it to our Discord food channel we added recently, so people could share food pics. Cause talking about I should probably add a movie channel too, considering how many times I talk about movies on stream too. That wouldn't be a bad next decision. I got apparently didn't even grab the thing I needed. It's arrows. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it's not arrows. Distracted by all the honey. I mean, I didn't expect to see that. I think it's the first time I've seen that much honey. What we got here? Nothing special. Alright, so we have deer. We found extorting villagers on the northern shore of Ulster Lake in the port of Inchloe. I will come up there, and I will ensure your death. If I can figure out where the hell you're at. Thanks anyone watching live, post in chat for shout out, general discussion, all that good stuff. Not really sure, I got no foodie talk for you guys for this week. I know I had way too much bacon over the weekend. I think I had a bacon blue burger basically on Saturday night. Sorry, I mean Sunday night, no, Saturday night. Sunday night I had was it like beef tongue, Turkish liver? Kind of the, not the meal I guess you would expect from this game, more of what you would expect from Odyssey Origins. But, as per the other days, had 2 Monday bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches in the morning. I know on Saturday this week, as usual, I'm probably on my own, so, not sure what I'll get at this point. I do want to get a Domino's again, because I have that one app where I get stocks from buying stuff, and Domino's is one of the options for a loyalty program, but I just hopped on the Wendy's loyalty program for the app, so I'm trying to get a bit more stock in that, so I'll probably skip it this week. I'll probably go for like pizza next weekend or something. Can't go wrong with that. Especially that one buffalo chicken pizza I get, that's insane. So the only thing that sucks with Saturdays is Electrovolts takes the car for the household, and I can't really run out somewhere far away, for example. A lot of good pizza places in my city, but if you're willing to go out to the suburbs, there's also, you know, some out there that are pretty good that I haven't had in a while. I have to say we probably have too many pizza places in my city in real life. Trying to figure out where they actually are instead of just running around here trying to find them. The northern shore of Ulster Lake.
With me! Here!
I'm gonna do my usual try and manage my caffeine intake so I don't become a caffeine addict, so limit to like 2 total energy drinks or cold brews per afternoons during the week. Weekends I don't count because Saturday I have to cold. Friday and Saturday I kind of have to brew it up. I think I might whip up in a Ray's can for COD Thursday. I had a little bit of extra coffee today in hopes I'd be boosted. If I need a boost, I guess I'll grab it during the break.
Like the idiot! Press hard!
Don't know where the hell they're at, that's the problem.
Let's see you all.
Maybe I should try and actually mark target. There we go. They're right over here somewhere. Our game, what are you doing, Eivor? Serious.
I can out drinking all rocks! Step off! No escape, you yellow dog! Work with me!
I didn't get a chance. I'm an evil cult, man. I ain't gonna come respectfully kill you and it's gonna pop you. If you're respectful to anyone you've killed, this is what we get. I'm tired of these assholes. Come here. You wanna die, bud? Come on. What a flarper. Commands Dunseveric Fortress along the sea cliffs on the northmost. So let's look for him. He's up here. Best way to get up there is probably just go to this outpost and go up north from there.
Jesus Christ! No escape, you yellow dog!
It's a really long run, but let's just start running. Like, will it really make such a difference to fast travel? I guess it would. It's gonna be kind of weird when we're done this game because there's so many hours, and this is the longest Assassin's Creed game ever, period. There's no exemptions. I spent over 200 hours on the Odyssey, but that's because they had so much damn DLC. They had, you know, all those episodes. They had all the extra, you know, the Greek Tales or whatever episodes on top of that. They had all those fucking major expansions, like, what was it, like 6 or 9 of the major expansions on the last Assassin's Creed. So all of them were like 10 hours long and stuff. That game was massive. But this base game plus this DLC are almost as massive as my playthrough of Odyssey already. So. can only imagine by the time we get to Paris DLC, the one they announced after that and all in between, will probably make this the longest AC I've ever played or streamed. I'm going to guess this will be a 200-hour game. Which doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Only a few games on our channel hit that kind of number, but it does happen. This will be on the list, Odyssey is on the list. I'm sure GTA and Minecraft are on the list. Probably Siege. Maybe Warzone at this point.
These would be the arms dealers the Tsar spoke of. I must approach carefully. I should not be seen in this area.
Some kind of trouble.
Already alerted on. Go for the bum rush. One of my signature AC play styles. I ain't trying to fight 305 people to get inside. We going in. We can pretty much just bypass everybody else. Eivor would climb the damn wall for me. Come on, Eivor, you can do it. You can do it, Eivor, you can do it. The hell is it?
Hey now! Hey! I must come for you! Together, lad!
Come on, don't miss all those shots. Game, come on, man. I've bitched about this last time. Why the fuck does it always give you a problem when you're trying to confirm the kill? It's like if you would have just accepted it the first time, I would be done and out of here. But you literally just desynced me for no reason at all, and then I had to go back in a second time to confirm for no reason at all. Now we're finally getting it. Seriously. They gotta work on this shit. It's kind of annoying.
Both Druid and Bishop. But God will greet him at his death.
Not all of us want to fight 305 of the same soldier type every time we kill one person from the Order, you know what I mean? No offense, Assassin's Creed. We completed the quest of Ages of War, leaving 2 more missions left, and we're, I'd say we're about 45 to 50 minutes from taking about a 30-minute break, and then we still got just under 2 hours. I might even take a shorter break and come back a little bit earlier than 4:15, but I don't want to promise nothing. Let's see. Second to last mission right here of the main story.
What are you doing?
Here we go.
Come in. Sigfrith tells me you've been hunting pirates in the north.
Allies of Amar, providing weapons and other supplies. I've cut them off.
God is truly with us. Owen is weakened, and will soon taste God's justice.
Do you have the men to take Amar?
We do, thanks to Sigfrith. He has rallied Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
How did you convince the Norse to fight for you?
I told them of a monastery full of silver to be looted.
Your father would not have made such a promise.
And he would not have raised as many men.
You cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying their homes, or their church.
But, my lord, these men came expecting a raid. If we deny them
If I may, I think in this case some burning might be useful.
Tell me how.
When we were attacked at Clougha, Owen didn't stop there. He burned Cashelaw as well, to send a message. It is our turn to light up the land with fire and smoke to let the people know that Almar has fallen.
Burn what you must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There's something else. Abbot Owen leads the children of Danu.
So, the poisoning, the ambush, they were all part of Owen's nefarious schemes. We'll cleanse our maw of this unholy filth. Sigfrid and I will prepare our men. Join me when you're ready. Choose a good view, dear poet. It'll be a battle for the ages.
Thank you for not saying anything about my past.
The past is past, and not our future.
I swear, Eivor, you really are like a hero out of folk tales. Do I have permission to sing your song?
You do. Once I've had a chance to finish it.
I'm ready to go. I mean, I got time to waste for this. I can talk to this guy.
It's good to see you take command. It suits you.
It feels heavy and stiff like this new armor. I envy you, Eivor. When battle is done, you can move on to what you like.
I go where my destiny takes me, Siegfried. None of us are free from that. There are worse fates than being a king.
Our forces are replenished. Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those thanks should go to Siegfried, Lord.
Aye, I'll not forget his role today. He's a good man, but he lacks his father's seasoning.
Then you must show him what it is to lead, Lord, in the court and on the field.
Come, let us flush out this false abbot without delay.
Yes, Owen must answer for his actions.
Alright, here we go. Second to last mission in the DLC.
There are fewer defenders than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage.
We move forward, but remain alert. God will guide the right. have no other choice. Breach that gate. The bridge is down.
My Norsemen are ready.
Hello. So yeah, first courtyard is my first job. This DLC, unlike the base game, a lot of these raids I had to just open gates and doors and not really clear people out. So they definitely made this more fight focused than the base, the main game. DLC has a little bit more requirements on the fighting side.
Knock the idiot down.
There we go.
God damn you!
Does no one care about this guy here at all? He's killing our people. Poor doggy. How was it? Dead by daylight? Traps by the door. Hello.
I'll kill you. You must raise that portcullis to go any further.
Light up the sky for all.
Alright, so here we just gotta burn the village. Honestly, it's probably pretty easy to do. Explosive shit everywhere. Intelligence. When you put explodable or flammable shit right next to flammable materials. Oh god.
We keep our wits about us.
I'm here at the inner gate. Where are you guys at? Fuck, man. 1501?
God is with me. Get round the side. In for the finish.
Oh, come on. What'd I get hit by? Put this down. you really just not get up? Who the fuck should come here, you fucking assholes with your fucking... That's what you get.
Take your life!
They fall back! It's blonde! Are you near?
Open up!
Trap! I knew it looked too easy. Press hard!
We're here, we're here.
Eivor! I need help with this door!
Give me a hand!
What's he doing with his head?
Leave this house of God, Flanshina, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides. I know you lead the children of Danu.
Do you? Then you should know you cannot win. My children are everywhere, even in your court.
Who do you mean?
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flan. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she charmed her way into your court. She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work.
It's God's work.
Protect your abbot!
So much for protecting. Fuck you people, alright? So I think your ass.
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No. You would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Danu, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words. Lord, don't let them in.
Could he speak truth?
The best liars mix truth with lies. If she was part of that cult, she isn't anymore.
You're right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
It is a beautiful land.
We are a blessed people.
Word of our victory spreads like fire in a dry field. I couldn't stop all the looting, my king. But I made certain the people were spared.
They will sing of the High King who cleansed the church at Armagh, and the King of Dublin, who fought with honor at his side.
And the hero who came from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered, the living and the dead.
Stronghold conquered. Now there's a lot of pop-ups. Pretty sure the final mission of the DLC right here, as in the main mission. Or am I wrong? Check. I had the mission list open on my phone. Yeah, cost of betrayal, the final main mission. Let's get it done because we're about a half hour from when I want to take a break.
What has happened?
They have summoned Flawn. I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land. Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
Flom, I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do. You, who share those Druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Bastard!
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion, only to draw a very real comparison. We do not know from where the next threat will come, and we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
Flann, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried!
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
I don't know if this affects the story at all, so we should probably look at our answer before I go doing it. Let me see. Alright, so found a guide. Say nothing.
Lord,
it's not my right.
We kings
it's
are
their
all
land.
in agreement. There is but one move to make.
We will launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
Where did Kira go?
Set off for her house, just down that road. Looked mighty upset.
Aid me. Be my ally. Kira is not of sound mind. I need to settle her down.
As we find out she's one of them. Still. This whole time.
Kira!
Get out! Leave me be!
What is this? What are you doing?
Flann, spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw an opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not. But consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flann best. This was not a decision he made lightly. Let us go back and talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it is you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
Eivor! Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you all right?
Did you see Kira?
I expected her here. Eivor?
Oh. What is that? I think it's Kira. It must be. I do not know what she's trying to do, but she's angry.
This is my fault. I must speak with her.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the Druids.
But what means will she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she will try to use it to stop you.
The stone?
It is an ancient part of her lineage. There may be more to it than myths and legends.
I knew my decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understanding.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect. you are to find the best outcome.
I acted rashly. I listened to frightened men, Eivor. Men whose loyalty I hungered for.
Clear your head, Lord. We're nearly there.
Yeah, we're nearly there, like 3 miles away. On horseback.
Leave now!
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you!
Guess we're gonna have some crazy final boss fight here.
Where is she?
Oh dear. Your sword, Flan. Stay close to me.
Eivor, what do we do? Fight! These are my men!
It's them or you! Now fight!
Back! Get back!
They will not listen! Kira has taken their reason somehow! Defend yourself!
Our game, please let me move.
I cannot let you walk this path!
You would stand my way? All people would understand!
I do! This is too far!
Fool, Kira! Let them be peaceful!
Just another lie!
Get up.
Keep your guard up.
Kira! Where are you? Kira!
Flan!
I will raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor!
This is not a force you can control, Kira! It will consume you!
The end!
Ooh.
It's enough, Kira. Surrender now.
Nothing but a ruthless raider. Hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
With Varith, his son, another pawn in this endless war.
He is my blood.
Ah, yes. And you will throw away all reason to defend what you are sworn to. I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow, if it means I have to kill you today.
The only downside of this friggin' hammer, it likes to take 4.5 hours to do anything.
You should have stayed out of it! You are unrelenting!
Battle hardened over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I. I've had enough.
I bathed in Valhalla. Now stop here before it's too late.
I will die for it that will trample us. I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No? Look around you. You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafal. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
I don't know if we should do an honorable death or if we should do the other option. Okay, quick look. Thanks to anyone watching live. This is the end of the DLC story, pretty much. I'm not gonna kill her. As much as I would like to, I think the more positive outcome is by not killing her.
You may be the key to this power, but the stone is the source. Destroy it.
You know I cannot.
Your ancestors are souls in another realm. They will not despair of the stone's loss. Sometimes we must sacrifice what we treasure most to protect the ones we love.
Bury the past. Build the future. Until we meet again. Swan.
Kira, I bow my head in contrition. I fail you. I failed you and the true Druids of Ireland. For that, I truly apologize. I will speak to the kings and undo my rash decision. The land you have wished for is secure.
I hope it is so, Flann. Farewell. Farewell, Eivor.
Where will you go? How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you've come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that. My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
You work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Farewell, Flann. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Barneth wanted to ensure that Dublin he left you could stand upright on his own two legs. And while he could not see it through, he would be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Sigfrid. Keep well. And may your father's Huga be with you always. It's well with me.
Achievement. Ireland's deliverance. Complete the Wrath of the Druids campaign. So we literally have like 4 people left. Defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's outhouse. We're gonna be going on a break soon, guys. We gotta play till another 10 minutes till 2-hour mark, and then I'm gonna take a break.
I have an iron stomach and a pop. Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Let's see.
Sorry about that, I had to adjust my mic. I was brushing my mic.
All in. Skål. Ha, we drink. Thor himself could not drink me.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? You're going to start.
Keep chugging.
Still thirsty.
I won. Guys, investigate in the vicinity of the tallest tree in Dublin.
Go, my eyes.
Checking the stream clock. Once we get to the 2-hour mark, I'm taking up to a half-hour break, so we're about 7-8 minutes away. Then we'll come back, we'll finish out tackling the order. From there, we'll get into the secondary missions. Tomorrow, we'll finish out any secondary missions, any treasures, any achievements, and I guess that'll be it for the game. But I think I'm going to keep Valhalla on the schedule for Wednesday. 1 for the River Raids DLC, 2 to make some fun content. We could, see how long it takes to go by horseback across the entire map. Same with the boat. I wouldn't mind seeing how long it takes to go from boat with autopilot from, corner to corner of the England map, and same with Norway, so we'll have to try both of those out. Make some videos or something. That'll be like our goodbye to the base game and DLC. Then Friday we'll start Watch Dogs Legion in Assassin's Creed. Is there nothing here? Where the hell's the tallest tree in Dublin? The hell, man? I'm gonna Google it. Let's go to that number 2. I think that's where I gotta actually go. Yeah, I'm going to plan 3:45 to 4:15 break, come back 4:15 till 6, and that'll be it for today. But we're back on Valhalla tomorrow and Wednesday. Yeah, my goal is finish out the DLC 100%, check out River Raids, and make some fun content on the side. So we did ask for Odyssey, Origins, we have our map tours for all those games. I actually didn't do a map tour for Odyssey. I think the map was too fucking big. There was just no reasonability. I did a tour video for Origins, and I think it took us over 2 hours to actually tour the entire map, every single city and stuff. I don't know if we'll do a tour of this game. Maybe we tour the major cities at most. Find her. It's probably the last thing I do till I take the break. I've already warned I might take shorter than a half-hour break, but I want to promise that I want to mark a full half hour, and if I come back early, I come back early. If I don't, we'll still have an hour 45. So we're already over 4 hours ahead on our playthrough because we were supposed to play Monday through Wednesday. I ended up playing yesterday on Sunday for over 4 hours, so that's what I'm saying. We're definitely way ahead of where we should have been today. what we're doing today is what we should have been doing tomorrow, according to our initial schedule. So, hello. Hell, man, I can't burn a hay bale. Yeah, basically I think it's time for the break. So the way it's going to work, so anyone interested, we're going to take up to a half-hour break till 4:15, come back for an hour 45, and in an hour 45, we have 1, 2, 3 people to tackle, which will finish out the order. Then we'll go into our side missions, which will, there's like 3 missions in an eye for an eye. This is the Children of Danu. This is the River Raids, which is unrelated to this DLC, but I'll probably be doing this on Wednesday to at least check it out. And then, yeah, once we're done the side missions around the map, I'm pretty sure these give repetitive missions, so I'm not going to be doing all the repetitive ones. We've done 10 of them. Otherwise, I think you just can rinse repeat them to get more supplies, so I'm not going to do that. But we also have the treasures to get, and then any remaining achievements. So there's only 2 achievements for me to get. One of them we're going to get for the Children of Danu or whatever, and the other one we'll have to Google what we need to do for it, or check online. I'll check true achievements during the break. So during the break, during this half hour, I'm going to, 1, try and do my... I'm actually going to make a note on my phone so I don't forget. Let's see, do my Insta stories, because I forgot to. I did do a post, I didn't do any stories. And I'll look up the achievements for the DLC. Then this way we'll have a, when I come back, I'll have a good game plan for how to spend the next hour, 45 minutes. Should probably make a save before I put the controller down. Since we get resources by not, you know, every minute we get resources in this DLC, while we're done with all the achievements related to it, I'm just going to leave the game running. I'll just like chill up here while we get free money and stuff. So, post in chat real quick on YouTube. Unfortunately, I couldn't answer chat before because primarily speak English. The next closest thing would be Italian, but so sorry. I wish that YouTube would add a translator. So when people come in, they type in a different language, we can understand, you know, what's being said without having to go out of way to like a translator. YouTube just needs to add a translate function to all streams to make life easy. So I'm posting in chat, TGS intermission starts now, comma, returning 4:15 p.m. ET for 1.75 hours. Screen is going up for the supporters, so shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Captain Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you guys after the intermission. I'm gonna go maybe have a snack, some coffee, do my stories, do some research, and I'll see you guys in a half hour. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. We are on Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids, DLC stream for the Series X number 50. This will be the second half. I'm going to be playing until about 6, so about an hour 45 minutes, and that'll be it. We just finished out the main story, and we're working on the Order right now, the Cult of Danu. So that'll be our main focus. I'll do a mini re-intro and we'll get started, so plan for the day was to play this back-to-back. We're in the second half. Plan for the game, doing a 100% playthrough of the Druids DLC, and the goal for today is get the Order done and continue the side missions. If we have time, maybe get to the treasures, pop another achievement, etc., etc. Definitely appreciate if you like it, sub, social support description. And as per the schedule, if anyone is interested in Valhalla, we have it tomorrow and Wednesday as well. So today is not the only day. Figured I'd pop the achieve real quick. Double trouble. I have no runes implied in this stuff, huh? See. Something like that'll do for now. I have so many of these damn runes it take like a half hour to go through them all. Heavy damage is better. Actually, let's do heavy damage and speed. I'm going to take it back. Heavy damage and speed. When I rethink about it, I use a lot of heavy damage attacks with this build, and our speed needs some improvement. So I think that's actually a worthy change. Well, let's make sure they all have runes. Yeah, we'll start with the Order and then we'll go from there. So I guess we'll start with the Ash. Investigate the Druidic, I would say ritual site on the hill midway between Low Ray and Low Tuam and Kana. Here's Low Ray, Low Tuam. So that's basically where we gotta go. Somewhere in there. Just gonna hunt down these Order one by one, and we'll go from there. I took care of my stories on Instagram. If you missed out, I did a post earlier. I did a bunch of stories, including a pick of my burger from the weekend, so check it out. Yeah, for random chat, I'll get off around 6, this way I can get my exercise in and be ready for tacos around 7. Then kind of just take it easy tonight. Enjoy the rest of the holiday, because tomorrow, go back to normal life. Electrovolts goes back to work, and yeah, I do too, basically. So. Trying to figure out. Pretty sure it said around here somewhere.
Take care. This fog.
We found a note. Then we gotta investigate Kiltober down the rocky summit southeast. Gotta go this way.
This place is heavily guarded. Not good.
looking around, but I don't see the damn thing. Let's see. One moment. It's an empty camp of Druids. Search the main tent to find the clue. Are we near the main tent right now? Oh my god, it's right there. Here you found... Where was it? In the mines? Keshkoran mines in the mountains. The game's like fucking freaking out sometimes. It's kind of annoying. It's been acting buggy ever since I got here. Started with the animal not being controllable, the mount. It was just going its own way, that's why I got off. And then it was like stuck to me if you didn't notice for a while. So I don't know what the hell the game is doing, but... Still broken, it won't let me turn the mount, guys. I can't go left, I can't go right, it only goes straight. But I want to fast travel anyway, way up here, so... Then we just head south out of there, right to where we gotta go. Then I think we only have 2 to go, right? Something like that. Definitely looking forward to watching Die Hard on Friday. I think tonight will be kind of a chill night, but tomorrow, Wednesday night, I have to do some training, like, you know, coursework type stuff. Been working on my resume and stuff lately. Working on my Italian class that I've been taking online for a while. So that's what I'll be doing during the weekdays. Then we'll get Die Hard. I don't know what I'll do Saturday until I find out, you know. It's supposed to be Electrovolt's choice of what we watch, so it's kind of her right to choose anyway. I voted for Die Hard on Friday, so I figured why not. It's long overdue. I don't think I've ever even watched a full movie. I've definitely seen decent chunks of it before, but never actually sat down to watch the whole thing. So I was slacking on that end. But I'm also not an 80s kid, so. But that doesn't mean I don't want to watch the movies. We gotta definitely see what's up. Especially after the 80s action hero thing released. I'm sure those movies are getting watched all crazy these days. This is this damn place. We gotta figure out where to get in. Are you in here? Dun, dun, dun. Finally got one of these. Investigate the grave site near the waterfall in Valley Nagal, a burned village along the Ban River. So southeast Ulster, Valley Nagal. Got an hour and a half till I pull the plug, so we should be able to get the rest of these order done and start slamming out the side missions. From the side missions, we go into the treasures. By then we should have, once we get these last 2 order people, we should have 100% completion of all achievements for the DLC. There's only 3 achievements I have to get, and 2 of them, of course, are Valhalla developers being a-holes and releasing achievements that are for upcoming content that's not even out yet. So they're like, how can we screw you over from having 100% completion? Adding achievements that aren't even relevant to this current DLC. I find that stupid. I hate when they do that shit. Like, why are you flooding me with achievements that I can't get? Bring them out when the time comes. You're not doing a tease or anything by adding them in the game and making them unobtainable. You're just being an asshole. What can we do?
No!
2 order members, between 5 and 10 side missions max or less, 7 treasures, 1 more achievement, which is the order achieve, and then we move on to the River Raid DLC and making some fun content. There's a chance I could get done tomorrow with this game and not have to take Wednesday. I was doing Wednesday extra in case we needed time, but if we get on the River Raid tomorrow and have enough time to make a few little videos, I want to do some random little videos like, you know, how long does it take to go Jorvik to Winchester by horseback? And how long does it take to sail corner to corner of the base map or Norway? So I would like at least 1 session for effing around and 1 session for River Raid this week. So if we use all tomorrow for this DLC, then Wednesday we can do those. It'll work out perfectly. That's messed up. I'm just like floating on him. Take a picture of that. So can I please have what we came for? Just something relating to the order. Maybe it's up here. Oh, that might be it right there. Yep, there we go. Investigate the burn houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Clower in southern Ulster. So southern Ulster, Black Pig, and Clower. Here's this one. So where's Black Pig? Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. hell this pig place is. I don't see it. And fuck. The hell? So I'm gonna double check that description. Burn houses between Black Pigs, Dyke, and Clower. So I don't know where the fuck that is. Leave this right here. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Is this it? Oh, it is. Somewhere down here, some burned houses or something. That's gotta be it. Taste the rainbow. Let's be out. So let's make our way over here. Got a nice little journey. For this, we're just finding a lot of clues. We're probably going to have to run around, like, at least... I think we get this, then we go kill them, then we have to go do the same thing for another person, so... But I feel like we're going to have, well, like, almost a full hour to spend towards the side missions and whatever else we tackle. Is he really over here burning buildings, man? Or what? I'm gonna wreck him. Firm kill. Escape. Boyne Tombs, a forested hill west of Rathdown Trade Post. Where was that located? Alright. I didn't want to open the anonymous door. I keep clicking it by accident. There we go. Did I get rid of runes or something? And we're off.
So many stars.
Just under an hour and 20 to go. It's all the way on top of the mound. I think I'm going to go up and check on top. Instead of going down underneath. Wonder why we can't find it for 10 minutes. Hope anyone hanging watching is enjoying the stream. Shout out to J Smoke in chat. We should now have the final clue that we got to get before we locate him. Investigate the stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Boyne River, small harbor. I don't know if it's that. And nice to J Smoke. It's all you do nowadays, man. It's all you do. I'm just messing. Enjoy your time, man. You said you were available tonight, so we're supposedly still doing that mod meeting, so you have to let me know if you can't make it now, man, because legit earlier said you were doing it, so definitely let me know. But that won't be till like 8 o'clock or even later if we want, so I don't want to discuss it on stream, something we can discuss off stream, but Just figured I'd remind you. 'Cause I ain't trying to have you take a hit, man. Too many slackers these days in TGS. Too many. Slacking, boy. Stone Ritual Circle near a small harbor. Roger at the J-Smoke. Then we'll suggestively see you later at the see you later at the time. There's a stone ritual circle near a small harbor along the Boyne River. There's definitely a small harbor here. There's also a harbor here. Problem is I don't see no stone circle. I had a guide for this, so I'll take a look. See, so who's the guy we're going for? I have a guide right here in front of me that shows you map info. The Whisper. It's right near the dock. What the hell? How do we not see it? Dun dun dun. I'm guessing this is what they meant, maybe. Should be found roaming the boglands east of Incro. So I don't know where Incro is. So it does not help. I literally have to scan the whole map for it. I might as well just look at the guide I had open. Yeah, anyone watching, hope you're having a nice day. I think J-Smoke's having a nice day. At least I would hope. Should be in the boglands, like, right here. I'm blind. This is the final one. Once we get them, the achievement will unlock the final achievement for the DLC. The only other two achievements in the game are for a separate DLC that's not out yet. I think it's going to be some small DLC, like one afternoon, and we'll have the achievements done or something kind of deal. Some weird training thing where we get training on fighting from some dude, and he like gives us ratings on how we do. So you just, I guess, hone in your skills and get achievements for it. Confirm. Are you serious, little piggy? Achievement, Dawn of the Druids.
Final shot for Deirdre's potion.
New quest, Amber Sun. Just to show you guys. So we officially completed the main story and the order, the Children of Danu, but we still have to do these side missions, the treasures, and that's pretty much it, I guess. We have 0% on each of these. Because we cannot, nobody can unlock these. They're not available at this time. Legitimately says that, so, or says it straight on the screen. So we cannot get 1250, but we have all 1210 out, 1210. I promise we'll get 1250 once these achievements are added to the game with the future DLC that's coming out. I'm guessing in the next few weeks or months, whatever it might be. But till then, we're officially at 100% of available achievements that are actually available. It don't show 100%, but that's Assassin's Creed fault. It should be 100%. We've done the base game and the DLC, all achievements. Like I said, I will be back for these two. I'm pretty sure they're related to some like minor DLC, like I mentioned. Kind of like a training DLC they're going to add to train people in practice, I guess, or something like that. So we've already completed the main missions, the achievements, the order. So all that's left are side missions, treasures, and like I said, I think that's it. So let's get grinding. We got to return to Deirdre's hut. The faster we get these little side missions done, the faster we can move on. So my hope is to get all this done between today and tomorrow, and then get on to the DLC, River Raid DLC. I don't know if there's actually I don't know how the River Raid DLC goes on. If there's actual missions for it or what. The fuck? That, when the game did everything, it reset my fucking armor and stuff. That's why I got so much stuff back. It reset all my Berserker gear to 0. This game has so many weird bugs. I don't know why the fuck it reset all my shit, but alright. I don't use that outfit anymore, so I'm not gonna sweat it. See, reset all my Berserker shit. For no reason. Come on, Valhalla, the fuck? The weird issues with this game. J-Smoke, are you watching out there, J-Smoke? Are you already leaving? We're gonna test the J-Smokes there. He joined back and stuff. He didn't even say bye. He probably left us, man. What an asshole. Just kidding. Just messing to see if he's still there. It's one of our long-term subs and been a mod for like a year plus now, so definitely appreciate it. This is kind of getting boring. I really want to just get this DLC done. It'd be amazing if I could do the river raids and the tours and stuff tomorrow, like the videos I'm going to record for this game outside of the actual story and stuff, and then give Wednesday the Watch Dogs Legion. And and get that game mostly done this week as well. But we'll have to see how the cookie crumbles. We gotta do what we gotta do. So they should be right here somewhere.
"'Tis done."
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
You said nothing of this.
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, a scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gaebulug pierces his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
I have waited for you these many centuries, Fjolnir.
I have come for your power.
Come, take it then.
Oh god.
You are twice born to believe you can defeat me. Which eye do you have? I am the wrath of the sun. I will scorch you to cinders.
Oh god. Screenshotting this. It's a badass looking dude. So 469. I'm under leveled for this fight. I was over leveled for like 95% of the game. They've had some really high level bosses in this DLC, but doesn't mean I can't beat them obviously. Wow. So this technically isn't even part of the main story. This is an order related quest for after you complete the orders. Definitely didn't expect this to be tucked away, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were just gonna, you know, give in something powerful and move on. But. A lot of arrows apparently. They're not good. Don't see any arrows anywhere either. I don't know about all that, sir. Yeah.
What have I defeated? I must speak to Deirdre.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor.
Despite all that's happened, Kira will find solace that the Danu have been extinguished.
Small comfort, I suspect.
I thank you for sparing her. Someday she may return to us here in the forest. Her spirit will be welcome.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Slán, Eivor. Slán.
Amber Sun quest completed. That was a crazy little boss fight, that's for sure. Got this mythical spear. I'll try it out for a bit. So why not? We just unlocked it, so might as well. So my goal for this DLC was the main story, which we did. Complete the order, which we did. Now we gotta do the secondary missions. As in the side missions, we already completed the entire map. So side missions and treasures, I think, are all that's left in this DLC for me. And we still have an hour to go on the stream clock. And then we... Crazy as it sounds, I planned 4 hours of this tomorrow and 4 on Wednesday. That's what I'm saying. I don't think we're gonna need all that. I have a feeling tomorrow we might get the river raids. And I want to do some tour videos or stuff like that. I'm not going to make like tour video like I did for Origins. It was like 2-hour video to go around that map, but I'm thinking of making a bunch of little videos. We could do like, oh, how long does it take to go from, you know, north to south across the map, or like, you know, top to bottom, whatever it might be, up here like to down here by boat or something. I plan to do that on the England map. That's going to be the crazy one. I'm going to make some videos like that, like how long does it take to take a horseback ride from, you know, Ardmill to this place by following the roads and stuff like that. So we'll do a bunch of little videos, and then Wednesday, if we're done everything that I just discussed, we'll probably just cancel Valhalla Wednesday and do Watch Dogs Legion, because I want to finish that game next. But Watch Dogs Legion is literally like 1.5 times the length of this DLC. Or 1/5 of the Valhalla base game. So it's going to be a joke. I'm already like 20 hours into that deal, until that game, and it's like a 30-hour game, so I'm hoping to get it done within 1 to 2 weeks, starting it this week. So, but the only way we can get it quicker is by rushing through the rest of the story. 55 minutes to go. I'm going to try and grind this out if we can get to the treasures today. Like I said, it might work out. I don't know what the river raid expects. I'm not too hyped for it. I heard it's overrated, but I still want to check it out at least. I don't know if that has an actual set of missions, if they're repetitive missions. I don't know what the hell to expect. So we'll at least check them out. There might be an intro mission, then you might just have to go to the dock to somebody each time you want to do a mission again. I don't know. We'll see what it's about. We'll go from there. I'm sure we got a shit ton of stuff to sell and trade and all that stuff.
Why, hello, Eivor.
Tsar, is everything all right?
Yes. No, it will be, once that bastard is dead and hanging from my rafters as sausages.
I believe I know who this is about.
Konstantinos has come to Ireland. Yesternight, his ship pulled into the bay.
I will deliver you his head.
Your offer is appreciated, Eivor, but not necessary.
He threatens our trade, does he not? I protect my greater interest, and provide my partner a service.
Very well. But do not deprive me of my revenge. Bring him back to me alive. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our...
Might as well do the trades.
Very well. Another time.
Find and capture. This book can be found in Dublin Bay. Is located between Dublin and Movilla Abbey. I had a mission list open on my phone. I think I might have closed it, so I'll just look it up again.
Konstantinos' ship pulled into Dublin's bay.
So with under an hour to go,
Look for him there.
and only side missions and treasures, so like I said, we did the main missions, we did the order, then there's the side missions, there was the map, we already did the map as well. So side missions, treasures, and we already did the achievements for this as well. So we're literally like that close to done, 100% run. So side missions and achievements. I have the side mission list on my phone right now. There's Dublin's Reach, An Eye for an Eye, and Thorgis Stringer, however you say it. I already did that one. I think this is the last one from the other Irish quests. We already did the Children, we already did the Wealth and Mysteries. This might be the only one we gotta do. There's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trading quests. Hold on. Are the trading quests what I was just looking at over here? I'm going back because she's like literally like 10 feet away. I know they have the quests at these pigeon coops, but those are like unlimited. I've already completed every single type of pigeon coop mission more than once. We've done like 15 of them. They seem to be unlimited. What's here? Why does it show something on the map? Oh god. We got a lot of mail. Song of Cashulor. gonna read all my letters, but I ain't gonna read them aloud for you guys. Oh, it's that guy. Send me a letter. What's bunch of mumbo jumbo. Oh god, it's a long letter. Alright, that's all the letters. Let me run over here like I said. They have the missions for the pigeons, like I said, which I already did. I think the trading post missions, are they these? What are the names of these missions here?
Ah, I find that...
These? Let me check the list. Nah. I have to figure out how to do these trading quests.
We'll close the...
That might be something else I'm missing. So it would just be this mission, the trading quests, and the treasures, and we're done. With 48 minutes left, we could probably get the treasures done. I don't know what the trading quests are like. Are the trading quests just for collecting the... Like, were the trading quests to complete these trading posts? Was that what it was? To do all the buildings and shit? I remember they had the quests relating to those. Maybe that's actually probably what it is. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're called stuff like the Ivory Post, blah, blah, blah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. There's 5 down there. There's 7. So that would have perfectly aligned. Let's do this quest and I'll do some Google research. When I said I'm going to do a 100% run, I mean it, so we got to make sure we don't fuck it up by skipping something. Do this mission, then I'll look up the trading missions, then we'll hop into the treasures, and if somehow by miracle we can get this game done today, I'll save tomorrow for River Raid and fun video making, and then we'll give Wednesday to Legion, like I said. So I'd almost be willing to stay an extra 15 minutes or a half hour even if we can guarantee that we're going to get done. It's probably better just come back tomorrow. I can always, squeeze in some extra time tomorrow if I need to as well.
Have a look, Sunan.
Is that his ship right there?
Guards here are vigilant.
As good as sport as any. We won't be on this dock.
The white-haired one must be Constantinos. A Tsar awaits him.
My back.
I just told it to tie him up, game. Please do what I'm asking you to do. This is like the 800th time your functionality's fucking shit. Sorry, Assassin's Creed. I want to call you out because it's ridiculous. I had the same issue with the Chill of Danu. I would fucking hold down Y for like a half hour before it would register that I'm holding it down, and then it would screw up while you're holding it down. It's been happening way too often.
I can't.
After 160 hours of playing this game, 180 almost, I think actually after today, I understand how the functionality is, so it's definitely stupid as hell when it F's up.
Save your insults for your reunion.
Hello, stop moving. Again, more... I can't stand this game sometimes. I love this game, and it's definitely one of my favorite Assassin's Creed of all time, but like, for fuck's sake, can I please put it on his back? Did you guys completely fail to give us functionality of things that we're supposed to have in the game? Like, seriously, I'm standing next to my mount, and I can't place him on the back yet. It shows the option, like the little button, little dot above their back saying that it's an interaction point. It's like, come on, man. Someone didn't test the game thoroughly after like 100 hours of game time, I swear. They were like, we ran out of funding for testing, so fuck them. Nobody, only 2% of people are going to put 180 hours into this game, so don't worry about it. Probably the true story of it. That's the sad part. Well, let's just run this asshole all the way down there because we don't really have a better option. Maybe my mount will actually cooperate this time. Yeah, no, it's not going to cooperate. The game's being an asshole. Stop following me around, Lynx. You're literally like worthless as fuck. Let's go away. Or I put you down myself. If you're going to walk in front of me and block me, I'm just going to shoot you at me. I have no appreciation for the Lynx anymore. I literally had to carry this dude 300 meters back here or whatever it was because the Lynx wouldn't let me put him on his back. Here's the fucking asshole. I carried him. Oh. Inside the house, alright. The letter.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, 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 my dear Constantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
That's what he gets, an eye for an eye, man. I mean, I can't blame her at all. She should not be prosecuted for her non-crime. Just returning the favor. Legitimate. That's where the statement comes from, an eye for an eye. I think we're pretty much done everything except the treasures from what I've looked at on the game. Because if I look at the quests for doing these trade posts, you literally just, I think, take the trade post. I literally think that's all we had to do for these quests. I'm Googling it right now, like the names of these missions. The Ivory Post Valhalla. Let's see what happens. What that one says. It's where, okay, so basically these quests I'm talking about, the trade quests, are actually for finding the deeds, which we already did because, how do we know? Because we've already maxed out every single trading post, and these missions that are called the training missions are legitimately, before we'd own them, we had to get the, the rights to own them, so we had to go and find them, and, then we were able to claim it, so that is that. So we're in a weird spot right now, so as you guys already know, I did the main story, the side missions, the Wealth Mysteries artifacts, the treasures, the achievements, all for the base game, 100% completion of everything it offered me. We skipped the River Raid DLC, the only other DLC they released, which is a bullshit, I heard poorly rated system where it's an optional set of missions where you just travel and you can just fight and, you know, steal shit pretty much. You just go raiding. So I will be checking this out probably tomorrow if I'm not wrong, but that's the only thing left from pre-DLC that I haven't done. There's no achievements for it, there's nothing. I'm just going to check it out to at least experience it. The hell else? We got a new weapon? Let me just quickly get rid of this exclamation point. As for the DLC itself, I just want to go through it in my head because I don't want to forget something. So, we did the entire main story, finishing it today. We did all the side missions, that being the final side mission from the list I had. We did all the mysteries, artifacts, and wealth for this entire map. We captured and upgraded all the trade posts. We hit max level of Dublin Renown and made all of our, we did all the trades that were available. There's still some trades available, but there's no purpose for them because we don't really need more stuff out of it. I can always come back and, you know, claim them in the future just for fun, but there is no, I'm pretty sure the trades are indefinite because some of the trades are just repetitive. So I'm not going to worry about those. We'll check back later, like when we're done the game before we shelf it. I'll come back here and like spend more points, but I don't think you get anything out of it other than, it was meant to give you some stuff. It's like upgrade your renown, you might get some cash, you might get a new shield or something, but most of it's garbage, I'm not gonna lie. As per, other than the main stuff that we got initially for reaching Dublin level 5 and stuff, we got some hero gear, but other than that, it seems like stuff that's not that great. No offense to the game, but that's what they're gonna do. They're not gonna give us the best quality shit, everything we do in the game. They're gonna go typical armor, rare armor. This is more the typical armor in my view, for, at this point, since we did the rest, but I might be wrong. So we had the side missions done. So main missions, map, side missions, outposts. All left were treasures and achievements on that list of thought. We have all the achievements except the 2 we cannot get until they add a DLC that's not related to Ireland. I think I read online some kind of like training DLC, like do training, like practice fighting, but you get rated for your fighting. And this is going to be like get 1 gold medal, and this will be like get a gold on every single training or something. So it's going to be kind of stupid. I will come back and get the achievements, so it'd be stupid to not get them, considering where we're at achievement-wise and time-wise into the game. So we got to go for 100% when that comes out. But I think the last thing we got to do is the treasures, and we're pretty much done with the game. So this is what I'll do. Let's get the treasures now. Goal is to get off around 6, but I'm going to call it negligible if we can get this done today. Tomorrow we'll do the river raid, and then the fun stuff, like I said, I'll make a bunch of videos. And then Wednesday will be up in the air. It'll either be Assassin's Creed or Watch Dogs. I'm actually about to update our Discord schedule page right now while I'm talking to you guys on live. That's where we post our schedule. So Wednesday, I put or Watch Dogs Legion. Tuesday, I'm going to update it to say the River Raid quest line, right? Yeah, River Raids. So I just updated our Discord. It's not 100% locked in, but I put River Raids for Tuesday back to back, but that'll include doing the fun side content. I'll call Finale plus River Raids for Tuesday, because it's a finale for the time being for Valhalla. Once we're done, we're done. I'm not playing this game ever again other than the DLCs that come out. I'm not replaying it, if you get what I mean. It's an amazing game, but way too long. I'm not spending another 180 hours of my real life playing this again. Nor with Origins, nor with Odyssey. It's just too time consuming. You know, I'd rather replay GTA 3 5 times and still probably not hit the time it took to play this game. But I updated Tuesday to say Finale River Raids. Wednesday now says Wrath of the Druids or Watchdog Legion. I'm actually going to get rid of the Wrath of the Druids on Wednesday because I'm pretty sure we're done today at this point. So Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Watchdog Legion on Wednesday. I have a heavy feeling that we're going to be playing Legion Wednesday and Friday, which to me is a good thing because I've been waiting for this day for a while. Kind of, I don't have to feel sad or something. We've played this game for so long since November and we're still finishing it up. But yeah, I really can't think of anything else we did. Like I don't want to sound repetitive, but I'm just trying to like clear my head on like I feel like there's a fog. Like, you know, you see this fog out here. I'm not sure like if there's a fog on something I might have missed. So we did all 1K. We have all the achievements for the base game and the Ireland DLC. These are unrelated. We did all the main missions for both, all the side missions to my knowledge on both. We upgraded all the outposts here. We did all the Wealth Mysteries artifacts for both, all 4 places, Vinland, Ireland, England, and Norway. Like I said, we already did the achievements. We did all the treasures in England, Norway, and Vinland, if there were any there. So all that's legit left are the treasures in Ireland, to my knowledge. If I'm wrong, somebody can let me know. But we already did the trading outpost missions, we already did the side missions, the main missions, the Wealth Mysteries artifacts. Treasures are the last thing in this DLC for me to do, and I'm done. So let's grind it out, and I guess that'll be it for the DLC. I'm done. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It was a 15 to 20 hour DLC. We got 10 hours in last week, and we're at like going to be at 8 hours today, 18 hours. When it says 15 to 20 and you're at 18 and you're ending, that's pretty damn on par. Especially being Bear. I always take a few extra hours because I like to take in the scenes. And then I'm spending the rest of the time rushing because I decided to slack on some spots. So let's see. Wrath of the Druids, treasures. That'll be the last thing I do today. I might brainstorm one last time through the game, like we can look at the list and see if there's anything else for me to do. But alright, so we got all the maps. We just need the treasures. The first treasure is going to be right over here somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't sure at first if the trading outpost missions were missions that you get after you get the outpost, but they're the missions that set them up, so they're done. That's what I'm saying. I think this is it. I really do. I'll brainstorm off stream today. No matter what, I would cut off at 6, no matter what, you know what I mean? So even if we had something else to do tomorrow, we would continue tomorrow. But so I think I'll say the best way to do it is let's finish out the treasures, then I'll brainstorm the base game. I'll like load between all the maps and kind of go through it all in my head to like verify that I'm happy with it. And if everything aligns, we're perfect for river raids and the finale tomorrow. It's a temporary finale, but it's going to be a finale for the base. I'll call it the base game and DLC finale, as in the Ireland DLC. We'll be back for all future DLCs, Paris, the ones in between. I think they're planning one after Paris now because the game's been so popular. So we might get an opportunity to get even more out of this game, which I'm not against. I need a break. So Legion will be my break from Valhalla and then going into old school games for the summer. I'm going to have to start testing the N64 on my current setup. Run my HD, my Elgato HD as well. I think this is the treasure. So next we have the, I want to count how many we have. Kind of glad we got a chance to beat this between yesterday and today because it loosens up my week. I'll have less pressure. Apparently we've collected a few treasure hoard maps, so I'll just play in the game today. We only have 4 to go. Alright. So this is the one we're going to next. Directly west of Tula. I think it's right around here, guys, so. Can't believe we're this close to done. That's why I said let's finish out the treasures, then I want to travel back to Norway, and then I'm going to brainstorm everything from Norway forward. I feel like that's the best way for me to ensure I'm mentally like satisfied with what we completed, and if we find anything that I missed, that'll also be the optimal time to note it mentally, so tomorrow we do it. Whether it's a base game thing, a DLC thing, I'm willing to do everything, so. Especially because it's supposed to be 100% playthrough. Being a 180-hour playthrough, it's almost impossible to guarantee 100% accuracy, but to my knowledge, I've completed everything I've come across. Absolutely everything. But that also can mean there could be a hidden mission somewhere that I'll never know I didn't do, so. I know we did all the side missions in Odyssey, and they all showed on the map, so that made life a little bit easier. Yeah, play this for another half hour. Say goodbye to the base game and DLC, but we're coming back. We're playing this tomorrow no matter what. But it'll probably be titled like Finale and River Raids or something. I'll explain that when we do the video, that it's not the official finale. If I can fit base game plus DLC finale or something, that'd be perfect. Here it is. I gotta check if I have the other. Excuse my yawn, guys. Excuse my yawn. I didn't drink any coffee or anything, and usually after being up 3 late nights playing games and not sleeping more than maybe 6 or so hours a night, it catches up with you. So we need Brega, Connacht, and Potion of Strength. I have Brega already showing on my phone. It's right by those tombs that we were near. The hell were they? Also near a dock. I wonder if it's a dock I didn't get. Just looking at the map trying to depict where this is. I think it's actually... Yep, it's right here. And it's going to be approximately somewhere right up in here. Again, for random chat, I'm gonna get off, go exercise, have tacos, and chill for the rest of the night, do the holiday. Might have to do some dishes or something, but that's just part of life once you get older. Or younger, it don't really matter. You kind of get stuck doing them once you get viewed worthy by your parents to start doing dishes. It should be a nice chill evening tonight, especially, it'll be nice to get off today knowing that I'm pretty sure I'm done Wrath of the Druids fully at this point. But we need 2 more treasures, just, what was it? Yeah, I think 2 more, or 3 more including this, whatever it was. And we're done. There it is. But yeah, before we go, once I have all the treasures, I'm going to go through each region. We'll go to Norway, Vinland, England, and here, and kind of just look over the maps and discuss what was supposed to be completed. Like full out, like, rolling out the paper per se, to look at the map of what we've actually done. And make sure everything adds up to what my expectations were. Because we're missing something, now's the time to find out, because I don't want to find out tomorrow, where we'll be hopping in the River Raid and making some fun videos. So tomorrow should be fun. So we just have Connacht and Potion of Strength, and we're, to my knowledge, have a 100% completion of this DLC. So Potion of Strength. Is on an island somewhere. Should be probably right around there. So it'll probably be a boring ending to today because it's just going to be an analysis. But it's the only way for me to finish out today, because once I have these 2 treasures, we literally have nothing else to do in the entire game other than the river raids and make some fun videos for the channel, which, like I said, I want to do tomorrow. And then I'll cancel Valhalla Wednesday and do Watch Dogs Legion Wednesday. Between Wednesday and Friday, we could probably be done with Watch Dogs Legion story as well. And then just have to spend next week mopping up its DLC and any achievements. So by third week of June, we're probably going to be into the official TGS old school period. But that'll start with Super Mario 64, and Super Mario 64 will take over 2 to 3 afternoons a week until we're done with it. COD will take over 1 to 2 per week. Our new Friday scheduling starts this week, so that'll stick through then. And our once-a-month list is here to stay for June. Pretty much the same once-a-month list as last month, but instead of playing Modern Warfare Remastered, which I kind of did a finale for it, we're going to do the newer Modern Warfare, and not Warzone, actual PvP. So only one more to go, and we're done. Treasure location. I can't believe we're actually going to hit 100% DLC. If I'm not mistaken, this is it. This is the last thing we need. It'll be 100% base game and DLC. I don't count River Raids because River Raids is like a optional, repetitive DLC just to make money or whatever, supplies, whatever it is. So I do want to at least check it out. So that'll be the only thing holding me back from my completion, which we'll do tomorrow. And like I said, tomorrow, once we do the River Raid missions, say goodbye to this game because we're going to put it on the shelf till I think the next DLC we'll probably hit within a month or two for like where we come back for like one afternoon just to beat a tiny DLC of like it's weird. It says you get medals for training or something, so that's why I had that whole talk. I think it's going to be like some guy you fight to train, or he trains you how to be a better fighter, and you get medals based on how you perform. It's going to be stupid, but we'll come back and do that. But the next major DLC is supposed to hit end of August or fall or like September, the Paris Siege, and that'll be when I come back with this game, on probably a DLC release. We'll like grind it out the week of probably, or within a week or two of it coming out. Yeah, probably within 2 weeks, since it'll probably be another 15 to 20 hour DLC. So I suspect like a 2 week turnaround from release to be done with that DLC, but. It'll be fun. It'll be nice not having a primary focus on the channel for summer until the fall. Play Super Mario 64, then from there it's whatever my heart desires. I can play the original Forza Horizon, we can play the original Assassin's Creed, we can play the original Fable, play Pokemon Red, whatever the hell I want to do. I can't wait. Running this channel for how long I have. I've been waiting for this for a very long time. We have not really had the chance to go to old school as much as I talked about it for the last few years. We always just get overrun by DLCs and new games, always. I don't know if it's down here. You find it in the center of the island. What's down here? Hello? Hello? I think that's it. Once I pick this up, guys, that's it. It's official completion. 100%. Main missions, side missions. Completion of the entire map, all wealth, mysteries, artifacts, all treasures. Upgraded all outposts to the max. The only thing we didn't do was all the trades, but I think the trades kind of just go on forever, technically. So I think that's it. Let's check. I want to check to confirm before I begin taking the rest of the stream. We only have about 20 minutes left, and I think I'm going to end up wasting that just looking around the game to see now the goal is to find if I missed anything. There's nothing there. There's these quest items, but I don't think we do anything with these. Like, it's just shit we got while we were doing the game and we were doing quests, and they give you random stuff, and you keep stuff. Like, it'll be like, hold on to it or give it back to the dude, and I've, like, sometimes kept stuff or given it back, and you'll find some of that in here, basically. So, I think that's it. Can't believe it. We can go check the trade thing real fast. I don't think it matters, like I said, though. There's some of the missions for this trade thing are repetitive. I'm pretty sure it's just get extra silver, though, extra supplies. That's basically the whole point of it once you max out Dublin Renown, which we have. So the way I look at it, guys, I'm going to start, when I start doing my review here, it's going to be a little bit boring, but I'm doing it for my own well-being, just as, also as proof of my 100% run. We have to ensure it's correct rather than just moving on. It's not a speed run or anything, so I'm not going to track how long it took. But I will sit down, I will go over the map, the mission list, everything with you guys before we get off today to make sure we're all on the same page. I do not want to say that I have 100% and then have missed something and look like an a-hole, so. I'm not interested in listening to a convo.
At peace. I always...
No offense. But see, look, see, repetitive, repetitive, repetitive. This is the only one that's not repetitive. I'm about to just leave my game on when I get off today and just pop this off stream because that's the last thing I got to do for trading. Legit, the last thing I gotta do for trading that's not repetitive. And all I need is 200 cloth. It's like, these are, like, watch. Delivered. Delivered.
Enough for today?
You back out. You back in. I'm pretty sure it resets those. Yeah, they'll reset. That's what I'm saying. The only one that's not repetitive without one of these repetitive logos is this one. So, I'm not going to get this while we're live, probably. This is the last... If I was going to say there's anything that's in Ireland that I need to do for 100%, it's this last trade. But, we'd probably have to wait a good, like, hour or two real-life time for this to add up. So what I'll do is, when we get off today, I'm going to leave my console running. So if you see me on, guys, I'm not playing. But I'm going to leave my console on, my controller on, let it run while I go exercise and stuff. And then when I pass by this room again later, it's my gaming room we're streaming from, so... I live in a townhouse, so I'm up and down all day. This was on like the middle floor of our house, basically, being a townhouse. So I gotta pass by it all the time, going up and down stairs. But I'll let it run. I'll peek on it, and I'll if I get it done, I'll get it done. And the other option is we can get it tomorrow. Actually, that might be a better idea instead of me hawking on my friggin' console tonight. What we do is tomorrow we're gonna be playing this no matter what to do the river raids and some fun videos. Like we'll do some timed videos, how long to go from Jorvik to Winchester, how long does it take to go corner of the map to corner of the map by boat following, the recommended route, blah, blah, blah. We'll make a handful of videos like that for the, half of tomorrow, and the other half will be the river raid, so that'll be our closure for now, like I already discussed, but when we do that tomorrow, every minute we're on the game, we're getting close, so it might be worth getting this done tomorrow on live stream, instead of doing it off stream. We get garbage anyway. Like I said, you get a fucking Byzantine spear. While it sounds cool, it's a waste of space. No offense. But we have so much good gear, from Thor's hammer to Excalibur and shit. I don't need some cheap little thing. But yeah, so you get trade post supplies, which we don't need. We've already built all of our trade posts to max, so I don't know what the hell you can do with them anyway. And then Dublin Renown, so let's do it that way. So tomorrow, river raids, fun recordings, like we do for every game, and this final trade. There's no point in me sitting around staring at it now. So what I'm going to do with this last 15 to 20 minutes is do a review of the game, of everything. Because as of today, I'm announcing everything but that one trade right there puts us at 100% of the base game and the DLC. So, yeah, we'll probably have to do this at the end of the stream tomorrow. Get this final trade in, because we're going to need to give it time to build up during tomorrow's stream. Or I can let it sit. I might just even leave it on tonight and then just not do the trade till tomorrow. And this way, at least when I get on tomorrow, we can start right here and be here ready to go. But for this final review, I'm not going to start on Ireland. We're going to go back to the base game right now and kind of verbally go over everything until my voice is exhausted and you guys are bored of my stream more than you already are. So we're going to start in Norway where it all started. This is basically a review. We're done playing. We have 100% in buy knowledge of everything done except that one trade, which we can't do right now anyway. So what I'm doing is just like a mine kind of thing. So when we think of the base game, there was all the main missions, which we did. I can prove that by going to quests. We've done all the main and side missions for the base game and the DLC, all visibly done. We've completed all the regions of Norway, England, Vinland, and Ireland, and we have the achievements that prove it, so we don't have to go around the map making sure we got it. The only 2 achievements I don't have are achievements we can't unlock yet, which is stupid as hell. Come on, Assassin's Creed. I don't know why you added those. Same shit they did with Odyssey, by the way. I don't know who's running that development team, but somebody needs to stop pushing achievements too early, cough, cough, a-hole. And, sorry, I'm going to call you an a-hole for pushing achieves early, but... yeah, so that's all main missions, side missions done for main game and DLC. We completed all the outposts in the DLC. We completed all the treasures in the main game and the DLC. We completed all the order in the main game and the DLC. As you can see. It's like, am I missing something? I'm gonna sound repetitive as hell, but main missions of main game and DLC done. Side missions of main DLC, main game and DLC done. All locations, wealth, mystery, artifacts of main game and DLC done. All treasures of main game DLC done. All achievements of main game DLC done. Like I think we're done, guys. We can't get more 100% than doing everything that the game offered. You know what I mean? So I really think that's it. We didn't uncover like every 0.1% of the map. Oh no, we didn't discover the waters right there. But we have everything that matters completed. If there was anything wealth, mysteries, artifacts that I needed here, we would have known because it would still be required. So there's most likely nothing to be found in these random spots around the map. But it's just showing you guys that everything's completed here. We're going to kind of go around and just take it all in real quick. England, Vinland, Ireland, and then I might just get off because we're done. Like I said, if I brainstorm anything I might have missed elsewise, we'll do it tomorrow. But my goal tomorrow, first 2 hours, river raids. Second 2 hours, fun recordings, road trips, boat, corner-to-corner videos, see how long it takes to travel. I don't think I'm doing a tour video. We did a tour video of Assassin's Creed Origins, and I think I skipped it for Odyssey. Because it took us over 2 hours to do a tour of the Origins map back in the day for anyone who played Assassin's Creed Origins. People wanted me to do a tour, I did it. As in visit every single city, rode around the entire map showing off the regions. It was over a 2 hour video, I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to do it for this game. I don't think it even got the view count to warrant doing it, so. It has a ton of views though, don't get me wrong. I think it might even have thousands of views, and a lot of likes. Like, I don't even think it has any dislikes last I checked, but it was still a grind for what it was. I just don't see a tour of this map being worth our time. It'd be like a 4 hour video to run around this and hit every city. But yeah, back in Norway you saw the map. Like, the only idea I have for Norway is take a boat from the top right of the map to the bottom left and just let it navigate itself and kind of just put it in cinematic and do a time, like how long does it take to go from corner to corner in Norway. For this region, when we do fun videos outside of river raids, I'm thinking, go from Jorvik to Winchester by horseback with automatic, driving in roads and just record it and see how long it takes. Then we could do something like, London back to Jorvik or London to Lincolnshire, some random like that. We'll do a boat thing. We'll say, how long does it take to go from this little spot by the cavern all the way across the map through automated, boat ride to here, like to the corner of the map, the furthest corner we can go, blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm thinking for the fun stuff, because that's the finale, kind of. That's what we do every game we finish that's open world. Like when I finish Watch Dogs Legion next week, because that's the next game I plan to beat, we're probably going to do a tour video. We're going to hop on a double-decker bus and drive around the entire city for like an hour or two, just making a tour video, guaranteed. Just something I do. I can't imagine going to each one of these little towns and shit and having to talk about them and showcase them. It would take like multiple streams to do that. Nor is it really worth it, because a lot of towns, honestly, kind of look the same. But everything's done. I'm kind of at a loss. Like, don't know. We spent 180 hours on this game. We collected everything, guys, even the little chest. I didn't collect all just the wealth, mysteries, artifacts. We went around every single map, DLC, and main game, and we got every little chest as well. Not, the optional bullshit chest. That's how 100% playthrough this is. You don't see, one little yellow dot on the map depicting I missed one little chest. We did everything. And it was awesome and exhausting all at the same time. Because it took a long fucking time. And a lot of puzzles and a lot of running around the map and just bullshitting on Mike because I had nothing better to do than talk to you guys about dumb stuff. So, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. The next spot to check is Vinland, which obviously is completed. Then there's Ireland, and there's, I guess, goodbye to the game. I'm not really sad to see it go. Like I think when I got done Odyssey, it took me a moment to kind of, like Origins and Odyssey, it took me a moment to be used to the change. Not so much for this. I think it's because we put so many hours into it, and I've been waiting for this day for a while now. So not a bad way, but we've been playing this since November, guys. It's time. It's time. We're 10 minutes early. I don't even know what to do. Remain 10 minutes. We can see if there's any way to expedite the clothing coming in so we can get that final quest done and not have to worry about it tomorrow. Yeah, as of now, we are at 100% completion of the base game and DLC. As I said already a few times, main missions, side missions. We completed all the outposts, locations here, full 100% upgrades. We did all the treasures in the game. We got all the achievements. All that's left for me this entire game and its DLC, which is crazy, is a river to raid, which we'll do tomorrow, and make those fun videos. Like I was talking about making those road trip videos back in England, in the boat one. So I have one boat idea for Norway. I have at least 2 road trip ideas and 1 boat trip idea for England. Vinland, I'm not going to waste the time doing any videos for, but Ireland, I'll probably do a video. What we could do is something like, you know, how long does it take to go, you know, from the top left corner of the map, however far it lets us go up here, you know, to the bottom right corner of the map using the autopilot system. Like something like that. We could also try and maybe do something like, you know, furthest 2 cities apart by horseback, following the, you know, the automated road pathways. Like, how long does it take to go from, you know, Dublin to, yeah, is there any cities up here? Yeah. To Movilla Abbey, you know, something like that. No guarantees. I'll have to ponder what we could do for it, but it's really all we have left. Fun content and river raids, which river raids are repetitive bullshit missions. So my goal for that is at least experience it once. It's repetitive. It's optional. If you beat it at least once, that's my view. If you're doing 100% run and you know, repetitive missions can never be fully completed. They're always restarting. You can put 500 hours in the repetitive missions and you'll never get them done. So my view on that is at least play them once. Do the mission at least once. And then it'll probably, you know, you'll beat it once and I'll be like, go back to the pier and talk to them to do more river raids. And that's when you walk away from it. But I'm also not doing all the pigeon missions for this area as well because they're repetitive as well from my knowledge. And we've already beat each type of pigeon mission like 2 times. So they kind of just send you to different spots and it's the same shit over and over. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, they just... Actually, do you get supplies for doing those? I think you do. So that's how you can speed up your supplies. I only have like 7 minutes left planned for today's session. But the only thing I have left in the 100% run, like I said, is that 1 trade. There's 1 trade I gotta do at the overseas trading, and we're at 100% guaranteed for base game and DLC. Then tomorrow we do the river raids, we do the fun recordings of all those little traveling. It's literally just gonna be horse trips and boat trips recorded for the second half tomorrow for videos separate from our streams. And that's it. Kinda, I don't know how to view this. It's odd. I knew this game was going to take forever. We spent 180 hours on it at this point, and we're finally done. It's going to take a moment to, I guess, you know, process in my brain. We're not done until tomorrow, technically, so I guess we're not there yet, but... So, trade, river raid, fun recordings, put the game on the shelf. Wednesday, start Watch Dogs Legion. Thursday, we take a break from our mainstream games, do COD for the afternoon, and then Friday, we'll go back to Legion to grind that out. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Then next week, we finish out Watch Dogs Legion alongside Star Citizen and COD during the weekdays. The week after that, it's the 3rd week of June for me, looks like. I think like it's going to be like Super Mario 64 Monday, Wednesday, COD Tuesday, Thursday, Old School something Friday to go along with our Old School summer theme, and then our usual weekend lineup with our once-a-month list and our night streams. So that is that. I got nothing for you guys here. I really don't care for these. We can look at the missions in the coop real quick to see what we can get, but we already automatically get clothing just leaving the game on. So what I'm going to do is I'll wait to turn in the final trade quest till tomorrow while we're on live stream. But today I think I'm going to leave the game on off stream and at least let my character get the stuff done. But no, yeah, so you get rewards. But none of the rewards we actually need. We only need linen. That's the last thing we need for the final trade in the game. We're going to end the stream in just a second. I'm running back here. I want to make my save at the outpost. Because like I said, I'm not going to shut down. I'm going to leave the game running and just stand here while I go exercise and do all my other things in real life and come back. And hopefully for tomorrow's stream, first thing we'll do is we'll come finish out the 100% so we can go right to River Raid and right to fun recording. So,
Eivor.
but we will, like I said, we will be back for all DLCs. There's a small DLC coming out, I think within the next month or so. We'll come back for that. It might only be one afternoon and then put it back on the shelf, but we'll do that. And then we're also going to come back for all major expansions as well. So this is not, tomorrow's not the finale, but it's a finale for the base game. So that's what I'm going to call it. Base game and Ireland DLC finale. Or actually, base game plus Wrath of the Druids finale plus River Raids is kind of the theme for tomorrow. So we need another 138 of these, and it's the final trade contract. The rest of these, like I said, are repetitive bullshit. Technically, I could do this 3 times right now if I wanted to, and do this 8 times. But let's do that tomorrow. I want to make sure this is the last trade, save all this other stuff, and then we can just kind of dump it out on these guys for silver.
Perhaps that...
We'll just finish up all our trading stuff tomorrow. So I'm exhausted. I need to, and I want to go exercise and stuff. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit hungover from the weekend. We friggin' stayed up drinking gin and playing streams for 3 nights through the holiday weekend. So my body's exhausted. I'm getting too old for that kind of stuff. My college days are long gone, so I can't. My liver can't take it no more, like the old days. But it was still a fun weekend. I don't plan to do it again anytime soon, but it was still fun. But manual save cloud right here today at 5:56. 180, 100. I can't believe I got it right. I said it would be about 180 hours for base game and DLC. What does that say? 180 fucking hours. Not even 11 minutes off. That's crazy. What are the fucking odds that I actually got that up for par? We got a 180.17 hours, pretty much. Maybe 1.8 or 1.18, 0.19 or something like that. I know 10 out of 60 is 0.17. Because when you work with timesheets, like I do in business and stuff, we use decimals for time all the time to do timesheets. So you get the idea. I'm going to overwrite this one real quick. Just make sure we have, just want to double check. Yeah, manual save, 5:58, 180 hours, 12 minutes now. That's going to be our final save. I'm not going to quit the game, though, like I said. So we're going to shut down. I'm going to leave my game running. So like I said, tomorrow we'll get on. We'll make that final trade. We'll exhaust all my other trade options. We'll just make every trade we can until trading is not an option anymore, even on the repetitive ones. Because we have so much shit to get rid of, we'll get a bunch of silver for it. Can't go wrong with all that extra silver, you know what I mean? So, and then we'll do river raids, and then we'll record some videos, depending on the amount of time. There'll be at least 3 boat recordings and at least probably 3 horse recordings. But honestly, when I usually do them, each of those videos usually lasts 10 to 20 minutes max. So we should be able to do all of them, all 6 of them tomorrow, alongside finishing, doing the river raids and turning these quests in. So so I'm gonna leave the game on, like I said. So if you see me online again, I'm not playing. I'm literally gone. I'm just gonna leave the console on. But when I get back on later to check to make sure I have enough for the trade, I'll probably just watch this chest to say something like 300 or something to know I'm safe. Once I do that, I'll make a brand new save later today off stream, and that's a save we'll use tomorrow. So. But I'm literally just going to stand here. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just going to stand here and earn clothing while I'm AFK. Shout out to Maxwell. What is up? We're getting off now, man. So catching us right at the end. Putting up our supporter screen because I'm fried for the day anyway. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs, J Smoke across the board, BBT on Patreon membership, Captain Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching my playthrough of Assassin's Creed Plus. Wrath of the Druids DLC. We're officially done. Like I said, tomorrow we'll turn in the official final trade quests to have 100% on the DLC and base game, and then we'll do the river raids for fun, which is an optional side mission they added as a DLC, and then we'll record those fun videos. So at least 3 boat tours, and not boat tours, but you know, boat trips, and at least 3 horse trips that I'll record for videos. Definitely like Jorvik to Winchester, probably London to Jorvik, probably boat corner to corner of England, Ireland, and Norway, and we'll probably add in an extra horse ride here if we have time. That's pretty much my goal for tomorrow. And that'll be our base game plus DLC finale, including the river raids, so should be pretty awesome. Thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. Peace out.